today as I am recovering from food poisoning. Dude, the tacos really did. There's just no other way to put it. They were so delicious, and then they punished me in the worst possible way. Dude, I forget the name of the place. There's a little building. Not little, it's a big building. It's this place near where the Predators play in Nashville. And it has all this, like... They let, like, local businesses basically get kind of little space to set up shops and stuff, set up restaurants. So it was some local taco place that got to open up a shop in there. They had so much good food, but the barbacoa tacos sounded the most delicious. Hold on. You're gonna see my face, but I gotta go tweet. They had a little sign too that was like, please make sure you leave a review. And when I was done, I was like, I should leave a review. And this morning, I was like, I should not leave a review. Raise my monitor up for Dark Souls. And what's good, Dart? Dart, the Blue Bear. I'm a little more delayed than I intended, so I was watching the Blue Bear, seeing if I could watch the end of Act 2 before streaming, and I really don't want to put it off anymore. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna be upfront. This is gonna be just a low energy stream. I don't feel like sick, but I also don't feel 100%. Like my stomach is kind of just getting back to the good place, the not awful place. Good news. Get two bits of good news. I miscounted my bosses, and I've actually defeated one more boss than I thought. Double good news is I also actually can't count, and there were 2 less bosses in the overall game, so we're a lot more along in the games than I expected. So we're doing great. I'm gonna go ahead and start loading in here. I'm getting started late, so I just kind of want to play the game. I did a little bit of off-stream work. Is my fan getting to me? My fan's not even on. What the heck happened? I don't know why it felt so warm. Anyways, I did a little bit of off-stream work just to get more Estus shards. So I'm now maxed out on Estus flasks I can carry. And I also respect because I have a new strategy for that one crappy area I was in. We're actually going to use magic for once in my life. We're going to Fusro dudes off the ledge. That's the plan in that one zone with Hobble and the other Dark Souls 1 dudes. Be more specific, please. True. Actually, why don't we test that out? I don't know if I'm gonna stick here long.
Fine, not young. A master if
We'll see how this works.
me.
Morning. What's up, Cause? We're in hell again. The Dark Chasm of Old. Oh, Hovel. Come on, big boy. Right. I'm just not getting it off, question mark? I was told this was the spell to use. Yeah, there it is. That's what I want. I want to stagger him and then knock him off. Well, this guy is a god at reading inputs. It makes me mad. Apparently, I can't get him mid-attack, which is unfortunate because he's pretty much always attacking. Oh, I extincted that dude. Thank God.
Fine, not young. A master if may the dark.
Well, I will say that they're not going to have the worst postseason performance of the day. Yeah, Medley, I just wanted to try this new approach I have, and it did not work so well on attempt number 1. So I may just leave. No, tonight's Minnesota and OKC. I hate this guy. What do you mean? +4. I'm just done with it. I'll figure this out later. Maybe later today. That probably works a lot better on Ricard. Alright, so... Hi. First things first, I'm just gonna make a quick pit stop to see if I can get a DLC key. I don't know where it is. Oh. Dark Souls 2. There, good, yep. I can guess what this is, but look. Question mark? Trying. Dude, there's so many of the things in this game I could forgive if the Estus Flask just worked like every other game. That might by far be my least favorite thing about this game. Alright, I'm not even gonna mess around, I'm just gonna kill you. Or. Oh, I'm just getting hit long range. That's what's happening. Dude, what? What a cursed area. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I don't own Sekiro. I've never played Sekiro. But today, one of my friends asked me about playing it, and I was like, I wouldn't say no. It was not in my plans, but I'm not opposed to it. Could use a good old-fashioned stream incentive. Alright, I'm just not even gonna screw around. We're just gonna do our best. There's a key in here somewhere. And I'm gonna find it. Bro, no, I'm on the ground. Please. Consider being not a bad game for once. Nope. It's just gonna be a bad game. That's not it. That's not it. The Hawk Tuah ring. That's not it. I'd be down for a stream incentive for Sekiro. I'm up for anything at this point. I've talked about this with my mods a bit, but I've been in a little bit of a downer state because I think there's been a lot more growing pains with the VTuber stuff than I expected. I don't know if that was it. I'm gonna pray it was. It's a bowler hat. Congrats on your big fine. That was pretty sick, gamer. Where do I see my key items? Oh, there it is. Dude, I don't even remember the name of the key that I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm just gonna assume that was it. Oh, ogre. What a nightmare that was. But yeah, vulnerable gamer hours. I think the drop-off that happened after swapping to VTuber has been a little more than I expected. My numbers have been pretty bad by my standards across the board. The heavy iron key. Fang, dragon talent. Yep. Oh, yeah, guides one to an unknown land. How about that? How about that? Oh, I'm gonna need those. I'm trying to figure out what are my ways to help my transition to VTubing, because like my core community, y'all stick with me no matter what, and I'm forever grateful for that. But that has not been the case across the board. And I'm not sure what my answers are. Dad joke might be an answer. I'm not even like trying to like, I don't want to be a crazy large streamer, but my metrics just across the board are just way down. Here's one for you, Walla. How does Dracula prefer his coffee? Decaffeinated. Thank you, thank you. Partner up with Rage Shadow Legends. No. Ah! Did I just Homeward Bone? I think it is Homeward Bone. Somewhere around here is the place to use the King's Ring. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Alright, good night. Like, I feel like I'm stuck in no man's land at the moment. I was seeing if they shoot bones. I'm kind of broke, sorry. I'm kind of in a no man's land where it's like most of the VTubers I know are of like the full-time variety, and that's just not me. That was not the right one. I have a very limited time frame that I can work around. But I'm also there we go. I'm also stepping away more from like the community I knew with speedrunning because I don't have time. I do not have time for it anymore at a commitment level that I want anyways. So I'm just like in this no man's land, just not knowing what to do. Not knowing what the... Okay. Yeah, I know. Who would do that in the year 2025? Let's say I have the ring on. So I don't know what the answers are yet. It's something I've been thinking about a lot. I don't really plan on abandoning the VTuber experiment, quote unquote. I'm very happy like this. I'm much more comfortable streaming in this way. So it's just figuring out the game plan. Communities have always preferred single segment. Oh my god, I did not realize Metal Ones could be mimics. I learned something valuable today. I don't know, like, I don't consider myself a perfectionist by any stretch of the imagination, but I definitely have standards for myself, and I worry about, like, have I done stream collabs? A few. I've been working on it. I just don't know people that aren't big full-time streamers that aren't already like doing these things weeks in advance, which is, or planning these things weeks in advance, which is hard for me to do. Is my fan off again? It is. I wonder if the plug is. Take a look at that in a minute. It's like freaking miserably hot in here all of a sudden. I was like, what? Oh, there's the bonfire. I knew there was one in here. Well, that's the thing too, right? My schedule is actually super consistent. I just do not have a window. Or a large window in which... Like... I could take it part of a day off like I did with Potion Party. I can do things on my off days from work, which is Saturday, Sunday, and every other Friday. But then other than that, like my day-to-day, without like good advance warning, it's tough to do anything earlier than what I do on weekdays. So, let me tell you, and part of this is just the hours I stream, but obviously there's a large number of people who watch streams late at night, but like, once we get past the hour of like 11 Eastern, maybe 11:30 midnight Eastern, the stream just dies. People do not talk. It's very quiet, it's very chill. I just want engagement more than anything. Bruh, I do not have time for this in my life. Wow. Whoa, bad stab, bad stab. Please do not do a third. Like, it's difficult to... Following numbers never really mean a ton to me. Overall. But, like, I don't get followers super often. Like, you know, people will shout out my stream. I meet a lot of fun... I've been meeting a lot of fun people that'll, like, shout out my stream. And I don't really get anything out of it. Which isn't, like, the end of the world. But I'm also just not getting a ton of exposure due to that. And I'm just not sure how to convince people that watching my stream is fun. You know?
I hope you're well. Besides, I'll spend some slowly tracking. I'll spend some.
Why don't you leave me alone? I think getting more clips out there will be helpful too. There's supposed to be a clip that went out today, but I was sick, so I just did not get what I wanted pinned down. I was literally just bedridden all day long yesterday or today. So if you see good moments that would be fun for like TikTok or YouTube shorts or like a Twitch story, make sure to clip them. It's always super appreciated. I try to mark things on my end. That's gonna pop. There's also part of me that also has to remember that just doing things is better than not doing things. Like, I always, you know... I should have just stabbed that thing first. You know... It's better to get a clip with, like, no subtitles out and just, like, minor editing than want that clip that basically meets the YouTube and TikTok meta. Like, it's better to just get that out there if I don't have time than to just not do it. Stop. So if I do that, I think it gets me a shortcut, basically, but I don't really care. Because I'm not going to die, right? There's no way I'll get hit with another... What does this do? I forget. This will probably kill me. Oh, maybe not. I remember this hallway. Ah! Oh, what do you do? Okay. I mean, as long as the mimic leaves me alone, the hippo I can deal with. Why does this make me comfortable? What do you mean? Oh, dude, I forgot this part had a whole underground, like, awful component to it. Don't you dare. What's the worst that can happen? I die? Oh. The answer was yes, I die. Dude, why do these spirits fight so much better than the invaders. Well, this is like the crypt guys, right? Oh my god. Is that just the effect this place has? Screw this crap. Yeah, I don't care. Dear God. Oh, I straight up just had to have that guy repair. Okay, that's fine. No bigs.
I'll be around.
But yeah, back to the stream stuff. Like, it's mostly my problem to solve. And I will do my best on that. What? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I was just surprised that just being in that zone just did that to me. But, yeah, definitely. I mean, the things that people, like, outside of stream can do to help are just the things you can do anywhere. Help me, you know, just clip stuff that's fun. Just because that saves me a little bit of time. That's probably the main one. Obviously, you know, just show up when you can. Like... Those are the big things. Those are really the only things I need. Dude, I thought I was stuck. It's like, what the frick? Look, Frog, if you just live your best life, I will live my best life, okay? You can't even fit through the door. I don't know why I'm worried. I think the biggest problem for me is just figuring out networking. That's always been my struggle in life, no matter what, whether it's streaming or elsewhere. Why am I me? Look, as long as I can get to the end, dude. That's where I just came from, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't like I remember that. I remember getting jump scared by that. If he wants to live his best life, I don't really care. Because like I said, like I have streamer pals in the VTuber space, but it's Anomaly and it's Sayu and it's... What about him? Get in the door. No! Whew. Okay. Wagon. No! Rapier, you're kind of letting me down. Oh, dude, I forgot this guy does these cool attacks. This is one of my more enjoyed bosses from this game. Just because he's not like a typical dragon due to the arena. Oh, bro, that was cool. Oh no, please don't burn me to death. Ow! That was new. I don't think I've ever been in the way of that before. Bam! Dude, I definitely want to do the thing about like that group. Not that I don't want to do. I would play games with them any day of the week. I just like that one. I just feel very self-conscious about like trying to like hop in on an existing group. No, Dark Souls 2, could you please open back up? Thanks. That was weird. That's true. Good news, guys. We went up a long elevator, and this time we did not end up in a strange volcano. Alright, welcome to the Dragon Eyrie. This is a pretty cool zone, too. What's the alternative? That's true. I mean, you're very right about that, and I know you're right about that. Oh, it's my friend.
Bearer of... Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackle. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over. Take this. Do not resist.
Man, I would have really liked to just level up here. That was kind of the dream. And the bonfire's a little ways in. That's true. I mean, you're 100% right. Like I said, I know you're right. It's just a tough mental hurdle for me to get over. I'm very... it's just something I've always struggled with in life. Yeah. So there are a few things there's a optional boss here, which means I have to kill it. I do not know how feasible it is. I'm going to do that today. But yeah, it's a very vulnerable thing for me. I have very strong struggles with rejection. I've always had that. Did you just skip over that entire zone? That's sick. I hate that place. That part in particular. get jump scared easily, this is your warning. You are going to get jump scared. 3, 2, 1. This is our last Aldia. Little Aldia!
Without fault, I will destroy. Peace grows in the illusion of her. Shackle my fools who sleep out.
Just shut up.
It is Knuckles.
Yeah, what's up, Battis?
No,
Welcome to Real Talk Hours.
I am all
Yeah, I know.
I saw the now.
Do I get aggroed here initially by those dudes? Yeah, they do not. It's only the big ones. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Okay. But I've always struggled dealing with that kind of thing. And so it makes me very hesitant to reach out. I have a long history of friend group struggles. Why do they bow down to me and then like attack me? I freaking hate you guys. No, leave me alone. I'm a friend. For now, TM. Hello. Alright, so I need that. I'm gonna let them get back to their original position. I'm gonna give this a shot, but I'm probably gonna get just absolutely decimated. If memory serves, this boss has 19,000 HP. Which equates to me doing what, like 90 something hits to it. I just died. It's at plus 10. It's maxed out. I don't know if there's an element that works well on it. Dude, the worst part is I now have to be like super active right through this zone. One thing I like about this zone, is that I actually can just, you know, run through it and it's not a nightmare. Which you cannot say about 90% of this freaking game. Why is that door not open? Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. This is my favorite of Llama's Kanjia things. Dude, he just like jumped in my path. He's like, alright, bro. Bet. I just want to take a look real quick. Lightning weakness. I don't know what I have to deal with that. The heck are the things that power up my weapons, man? There it is, pine resin. Okay. Where can I get gold pine resin in Dark Souls 2? There's only one shop in this entire game that sells it? Dear God. I mean, we can always come back to this later in the stream, too. What that item the dragon gives me will do for me is lets me access the memories of golems, or giants, not golems. Golems are what Vendrick did with giants, or you know what I mean. Anyways, woo! And I need 4 of those, probably at a minimum, to defeat Vendrick. That's why I was not able to actually fight him last time. If you were there at the very end of stream. I did some research and lore understanding. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh my God. Woo! Bro, that's nuts. I'm gonna come back here. I'm going to come back here. Right. So, first one I want is this one. Dang, are we gonna get a rematch of last year's Cup Finals? I got a ship date? No. Target's charged me for mine. I forget if Walmart has. I have to look at my credit card statement. All right. I got my mom one as a Mother's Day gift, or like the whole family got her one as a Mother's Day gift. And I just bought it because I'm the degen that stays up late. So now we are in a memory of a giant. I forget if this is the story required one. Grouch, Gamer Grouch. Oh, hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Supreme. I'm your friend, local Alchemist YouTuber, and Dead Gamer. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. We are currently doing an all bosses playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Dude, that happens to me so many times in my life, AU. Okay. If you are coming in from Grouch's stream, I hope you had a wonderful time. Grouch, I hope your stream was wonderful. You are so cool. A little about me, I'm a retro game enthusiast, but I also love Souls games, so those are the big things you'll see here. And if those sound fun... Ow! What the hell? You should absolutely hit that follow button. We have a good time here. I definitely do not tilt at this game ever. No. You can leave me be. You're okay. Stop it! Oh, he's gonna do some nonsense. Dude, tall enemies with thin legs is where my sword does not perform, man. Yeah, Angle, you're so true, bestie. Ow. Of course he got through the wall. Why wouldn't he? Boss number 26 down. Give it up for boss number 26, everybody. Dude, when I learned that I actually just can't count and there was only 41 bosses in Dark Souls 2, I legitimately, that just made me so happy. So that Soul of a Giant is actually the big thing we need out of this. Besides killing the boss, obviously. So the background lore of in 20 seconds is that the last king of this place 43. Like, nothing crazy. I just can't count. Anyways. I'm not giving up 89k. Oh no, am I giving up 89k because I can't go back in? What? Oh my god, this game is so stupid. I'm gonna lose 89k, aren't I? Get out of the game, you jerk. Can I? Okay, I can't go back in. Dude, I would have screamed if I just dropped 90k, basically, over that. There we go. Alright, we got it. Alright, now I'm gonna go... I don't really need levels that much. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to Shaded Woods real quick and buy a bunch of can I get pine resin, gold pine resin. Anyways, the back to the lore, because I'm a ding dong and died in the middle of my explanation. The last king like went to war with the giants, who like lived on another continent, I guess. I don't know those exact details, but apparently in order to actually sufficiently damage the king, who is one of the bosses in this game, you do need to
Leave me be. I like it.
you do need,
What business have you?
or the
here?
more of those souls of giants you have, the less defense the
red.
king has.
Long ago, I remember it. I came to, I don't know. Now, I've grown. I know no, you may, but I see my.
Brother, I just wanna buy
If I
things,
can help.
brother. Surely 30 is a good start with.
Farewell. May we meet again.
Oh yeah, I can just use this now. I have infinite uses of Homebrone. This was a good change. If I'm gonna give the game props for something, it's this. Okay, so trying to remember the best path. Well, I really only have one path to the next one. So there's 2 more memories like that. Oh wait, spend my souls. There's 2 more memories like that tree in this zone, and then the last soul of a giant is on that dragon that I could not kill. I'm just gonna keep upgrading this. I don't know if that will help my spell be better, but it's not like I really need the other stats at this point. I'm level like 130. Oh wait. Oh, 3 minutes of ads starting. We play 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-rolls off. You're just gonna miss me looking for souls. You're not gonna miss big plot right now. Nice. I think this is the way I wanted to go, but I'm gonna just like mercilessly just murdered that guy because I can't direction. So this is the way to the pursuer, right? Ow! Oh my god! Get a job! Jesus. Yes. There's the other tree. Oh, here they come. Here comes the cavalry. Let me in. Okay. Enjoy lurk and disassociating. Big fan of that. I don't think there's bosses in these ones, the remaining ones, but you do need to locate the giant soul.
What are you
You are not one of whoever you are, whether you are guide. I am Drummond. Whoever you are, just mention my name, and even if you don't.
Alright, life sucks, I'm sorry. Not the rubbish.
Soon, it is revenge. The Venerable Lord built what has transformed.
I bet that wall explodes on me when I run by. Oh, no. After I run by. Well, that was polite of it. Ah! Gross. Dude, I still feel bad that I attacked Bird Lady just ruthlessly, just assuming she was an enemy. I don't know why I'm checking these dudes. Presumably the soul of a giant's gonna be on a giant. That's on the door. Well. Welcome back if you got hit with the ads. You missed me talking to some of you. That wasn't really about the extent of your missed content here. You know, I learned today that you can backstab giants. Did not know that. Ah, dude, full damage. Dark Souls 2! We are on the hunt for a dead giant that has an item for me to take. There it is. All right. Ow. Ow? Question mark? Try to stab him in the butt and nothing happened. Alright, so we have 3 souls now. You know, I had this assumption that that's just death. Alright. So there's one more soul to get from one of those trees, and then maybe we try the dragon again. I'm trying to think. Who's left? There's 34 bosses in the main game? No. No. I'm working off my old number. There's 32 bosses in the main game. Ow. So we have Ancient Dragon, Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, Nashandra, Aldia, Dragon, Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, Nashandra, Aldia, Vendrick. So I'm missing one boss off my memory here. Who is it? Who is it? Dark Lurker, thank you. So Dragon's probably my next best bet, just because I hate... I hate the Dark Lurkers area. feeling that was just death. There he is right there, I think. So, I think Order of Operations will give Dragon another try. Vendrick, Dark Lurker, in that order. Because I want to save the 3 endgame bosses for post DLC, just to clean it out at the very, so I'm not worrying about that. I know you can just beat the game and not sit on the throne and just keep playing, but well, I could put on some fire resistant stuff, because what happens is it does slightly more than what an Estus restores for me. What is this guy doing here, by the way? Didn't we just see him in the castle?
Well, who'd have thought fate just would win? That has been in my race, and I would betray as said, but I see you've taken a liking, but this is one sort. If you start, then you will.
No, I'm not really interested in that. So if fire resistance can be good enough to not basically be even with my restoration, then I'm not that worried about it. I'll allow it, because it was funny. Gamer, I literally have no quarrel with you. Just leave me alone. Alright, we're good. Oh, Luna Lou's having a bad dream behind me. Poor pupper. Alright, so... Oh wait, before I go up there. Well, we'll see how this goes. 1 or 2 tries. And I can just go hunt down fire resistance right now. I think the thing that drives me nuts is, why is this door not open, bro? How do I do a juke maneuver here on these idiots? They literally just pinned me. They literally just read what I was gonna do and pinned me. And that drives me nuts, man. That's not a Dark Souls 2 exclusive problem. That is a just classic Soulsborne game. They literally know what you're going to do and just surround you. Trying to see if there might just somehow be a bonfire there that I just never knew about, but nope. I hate this game sometimes, dude. Oh, pow! Please do not be fired. Please do not be fired. Woo! Okay, let me see how much of an increase this is. It's not question mark. Odd. I wonder why. That's awesome. I'm not even mad about that. That just made me laugh. No, that's. Yeah, hold on. Where is this thing? Ah, of course. Where do you think it is, friends of the stream? If I want the better one, there's two I can get pretty easily. If I want the better one, where is it? Do you think? We actually already saw it earlier in the stream. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this without tilting myself off the face of the earth. So I have 4 souls now. If I wanted to try Vendrick, I think they said that 4 was pretty doable. Alright, here we go. Pray for me. I'm trying, like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? The only problem with believing in myself here is the salamander that you literally just cannot, like, run past. This ding dong up here. Can I, like, bait him? This game, it never fails to deliver. Like, I could try and kill that guy. They're just so strong. In every conceivable fashion. They hit like a truck. Oh, actually, no. Oh my god, am I already wearing the best fire? No. Ow! Alright, good start. What are you doing here? What are you... What? Okay. I had a battle plan. It was a good battle plan, and the game said, nah, bro, not allowed. There's an NPC that's now in Majula that sells a ring, but the one down here is +1, which means it's better fire defense. So I would really like it if I can get it. Okay. No. Okay, do I just try and kill number one? Yeah, we'll see. So, like, did that guy down there just not die? Is that what happened? You can see his health bar flail there. Take a moment. My stamina replenish. Well, the concern is I don't know how far this guy will chase, which is why I've been trying not to. Please just stamina. Okay. I'm getting nowhere. I'm getting absolutely nowhere with this. Dude, I wish that was only like a part of it. I literally just was like, just felt this immensity to just like intense nausea for just hours. When you locate to the bottom of the steps that lead to the waterfront cliffside spire, where is that? I feel like that should be descriptive enough, but it's really just not. I don't think it's down there. Was I on the right track before? Or no, is it over here? Hold on. Thought there were.
Oh,
Oh, it's her! Dude, I just didn't recognize because I gave her funky looking armor.
be safe.
Oopsies. Well, that's on me.
Hello.
God.
I'm always here. So come and see me when...
Dude, that almost sounds like Karina Reeves. Alright, we can try this one. See how much that plus my armor increases. Because, like I said, I don't need... I just need my stuff to basically be equivalent to using an Estus. And then I can just stay neutral, but it just wears down over time. You know what makes me so mad about that Feiyu is that I'm like 90% convinced that I would eat those tacos again in a heartbeat and just pray that it was a one-off bad issue. I like literally just not learned my lesson. They were that good. Nice wide dodge. Woo! Alright, we're in there. Where? Dark Souls 2, everybody. That is the only game where that happens. This is the only game in the franchise where I was not safely in the boss door. At that moment. Okay. I hear you. Ow. Ah! He was right on my butt. Had to do with the Estus. Let's get in the door. I hate this game. I had no problem before, but now that I'm like more geared up, I suddenly just cannot get in the stupid door. Now that I feel better prepared, can't get in the door. Another alternative is I could go find one more Sublime Bone Dust to upgrade my Estus Flask, but I feel like those were in pretty non-desirable areas, which is why I just did not do it off stream like I normally do. Woo! Aiming. I'm gonna give this a few more shots, and then we may just try and fight Vendrick. I don't need this to fight Vendrick. Dude, how did he see me so early compared to normal? What the heck? I wish this game made sense. Nice. I just can't get in the door anymore. For whatever reason, something has changed. Alternatively, something I could try is disrupt them with force when I get to the door. Yeah, this guy just suddenly seen me way earlier. Maybe I try this number. It is the only game where I am not safely in the boss arena at that point. Okay. Have it your way, game. We're gonna try this. The last thing that I'm going to do today is play Forbidden Memories. Not that I would do that any day, but especially not today. I mean, there's other bosses I can go fight, but this will make Vendrick easier if I can just kill this dragon. And then I can always try Dark Lurker again, too, if I want. I haven't even seen Dark Lurker yet, just because I'm stuck in the hell of... What's his face? Oh my god, Hobble. Ah! I should be in the boss door! Please let me in the boss door! Brother! Okay. I think right idea, I just thinking to use it later. Where did that come from? Oh my god. Get in the door, brother! You've got to be kidding me. Alright, so we're gonna try this. I'm just gonna go fight Vendrick. I legitimately do not understand. I mean, obviously I made changes there. but like I do not understand why I suddenly can't get in this stupid freaking door. I literally, like, I just want a shot at this boss to see if my changes are gonna matter. And then if I need to adjust, I can go back to Salamander Hell. Is day Wednesday? How's everybody's week going so far while I am in the cycle? Get in the door. It's the only game where that doesn't work. Alright, okay, so I don't think the force is gonna matter here. It just takes too long, and I think the other dudes are catching up. Being lighter held, I legitimately do not understand. Okay. Wow. Okay, well, valuable lesson learned. I'm just gonna go fight Vendrick. So now his defense should be cut by like 1/16 or something like that. Like, okay, that's a new attack from me, brother. Thank you. Forgot about this room. No, you don't need to be there. No, 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 no. Human, do not produce light.
Produce light.
Ding, ding. He's dead. Why are we ringing bells, man? There's the big boy. Oh, that's what you have to do? I did not know that. Huh. Oh. My bad. So, like, I just talked to him.
Seeker of fire. As flame rises, so do you intend? Then you must first take the throne, prove your work, seek it, and your and your and your.
And your wish is granted. And your wish is granted. And your wish is granted. Alright. So I guess now we'll just fight Vendrick. I don't know if that really had anything to do with what's going on. There it is. Yep. Not very helpful game. Whoa, he hits like a truck, bro. Woo! So yeah, I went from barely like cutting his defense down at all to like 1/16 of his normal defense. And I'm still doing way less than I normally do to bosses. Ow! We could not do that again. I had to be careful. He could probably still one-shot me. Like, if I just use my head, he's not a threat. Oh my god, the reach on that attack. Okay. I might want to start looking at getting my life gens up. Nope, I'm just gonna die instead. Having a rough go, gamers. Having a rough go. I think the worst part is I'm pretty sure he starts acting like a normal boss now. So that like 7K or whatever I did is not gonna matter. Like I won't get to do that again. I did not seem to take damage from that, so I'm gonna count my blessings.
Do not produce light.
Can't tell if I'm going crazy, and I think I see stairs over there. You see a marker over there for sure, it looks like. I don't know. Yep. Fog gate now. Fluff. Fudge. Frick. No, 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 no. Woo. No, you don't. Uh-oh. I feel like I got away with one there. I'm not gonna lie to you. No, 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 no. I don't agree. I don't agree. I do not agree. Ooh, I did not expect you. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get him out of that corner. That was great. I thought I was getting whacked. I really thought I was getting whacked. No. Please, God, no. I'm dead. I can't believe he actually went aggressive there. I did not think he had that in him. So that's on me. I literally did not think he could go aggressive. I don't know. I did not think so. It certainly did not seem like it up till that point. Could we just back away from the wall now? Hello. God. Human. Do not produce light. Yeah, see, it looks like there's a staircase over there, but producing light usually leads to bad things here. Oh, but there's all those markers now. Well, this was an error in judgment. We'll call it that. Oh. This game. Well, this is confusing. You just own if you fall down here? What the heck? Oh, yeah. 2 hours in, I've killed 2 bosses. Bruh. Do you? I'm not so sure about that, but I'll take your word for it. Sucks. Do you guys know that?
Human, do not.
Look, bestie, I know. You can say it as many times as I pass through here. I know. Locking on seemed to be the play, though, for sure. Yeah, see? It doesn't seem to be health-based, it just seems to be whatever happens. Dude, I am literally just stabbing this man over and over again. I feel so bad. Not that bad. Kind of bad. Don't like that. Don't do that again. Stab him in the butt. What are we gonna do? feel like I should get him away from the wall, but... Oh my god, just immediate punishment the one time I try to do something for myself here. Just immediate punishment. The music does a good job of making me tense during this fight. Okay, 27. So that's 27 out of 32. In the main game. We're going to... So the only bosses I want to do before DLC, ideally, are Ancient Dragon and... Dark Lurker. I think we just try Dark Lurker next. That did not seem to change my spell efficacy there. Oh, it does up my... Oh! That fire defense, though. I'll need like 1k for another level.
Bit until.
Bro. Alright, we have ads coming up in 2.5 minutes and I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna travel to my spot. And just go ahead and play those. So I'll be right back here. Oh, I have 24.
The mouth, if
That's good to know.
may the dark.
Okay. Trying to decide if I should bother carrying this dude. Yeah, he just does not care when he's mid-attack, dude. Alright, I'm gonna try the strat again from last time. That actually seemed to work. Oh no! Hey man. Why did that work so well that one time? I got stuck there. No, no. This is not spark quick. Why did you lunge like that, you big clown? The cheese is where it's at, man. Okay, he's donezo. That leaves Ricard, some girl, and the witch. So Ricard should be staggerable, much more so than Hovel was. I may just kill this thing right now, just to... There's Ricard. He's a little bit of a jerk. Okay. Ricard is dead. So it just leaves this lady. Who is literally next to a hole. Do not. Alright. So Hovel was really the only threat there. The torch should be this way. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Where's the torch? Where he come from? Is it down by Ricard's path? No, I think that just loops. Yeah, just... Oh, God. Torch required ahead. Oh, there we go. Alright. Yo, have a good night, Darth. Thanks for hanging, gamer. So now, my understanding is this will take us into Dark Lurker. Hate it. Should come down. Ooh, you're a toughie. What is that gonna do? That coming at me? Oh, yeah. Oh my god! Nasty business, dude. Ooh. It's like that, I see. I don't know. I don't know what the answer to this is. Let's run. Yes. Here comes the laser. Ah! Hold on. Rubber, please. That's insane. Okay. The problem now, I'm gonna test this. If those enemies are all back, that just sucks. Oh, thanks.
There is more dark.
Thanks, man.
The mouth, if may the dark
Hold on.
shine
One
your
sec.
way.
If all the enemies are there again, that just blows, man, because I think you just have to kill them all again. So if I see Hovel, then I probably backtrack to the first one. There he is, let's see. Yep. He just does not care. I'm not doing this every single time. We're just gonna bail out of this one. Where was the first one I did? There's one Shaded, there's one Dranglich, there's one... Hold on. Black Gulch. Huh. I think Black Gulch was the first one I did. No, Shaded Ruin. From this one. The only downside is it's more of a run back. There's the game performance. They dared to open a tab. The trade-off is it's way easier than the other two from my memory.
Yum. A mouse, if.
I don't 100% remember this one. I just remember not having to fight nearly as freaking hard to do things. There'll be like 3 enemies here. Here. That's fine. Okay, I'm really not trying to backstab here. Nah, I'm just being greedy. Brother! Why is he not down the hole? I believe that's it for the enemies here. No. That's cool. Cool. I just want to kill this boss. The sword is carried pretty hard through most of the bosses, but the back half of Monday stream and today, it's really fallen off. So I think we definitely do whatever the Ice DLC is first. Ivory King.
Yum. A mouse, if. A mouse, if.
Yeah, that's where the weapon item and the ammo is. Okay. Try again. He's right there. I see him. No way. No, no, no. Why did that knock me on my butt? This game sucks, man. Enjoy hell. Attack again. Alright, this time without stepping in the hole. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's more enemies down here. I just remember this one being shorter. Honestly, the one in Dranglich wouldn't be so bad if frickin' Hovel didn't exist. The force strat was working really nice. Is there another ghost powering that up? Nope, this bad thing. Nope. Nope, nope. Where's my run? Where's my run? Where's my run? Where's my run? Okay. If you say so, man. Alright, this one tiny one. Nod and smile. I wonder if I could use this now. What's up, Pentrez? Alright. I mean, I've never done this boss before. So, like, I was... oh, it doesn't stay. That blows. I love how I put on the Dark Defense Ring and he immediately starts with that move. What a god gamer. Oh, no, run. Oh, get that. Here comes the laser. Please, please move. Please move. Okay, let's run. What do you mean? I want to be happy that I'm actually fighting this guy, but it turned into a duo fight, so I am legally obligated to hate it. That Dark Defense Ring did nothing. I do not think that made a difference at all. I just hate that I have to do this just nonsense every time. Just let me into the fight now, man. The heck's a bright bug? Do I have that? Oh. Huh. I never knew that was a thing. I only have one. Gotta make it count, but... Fight feels very manageable until he splits in half, man. Haha. Suck it. You suck. Oh, no. Oh, he's off angle. Rip. I hate that thing so much. Just a stupid attack, bro. Oh, he ran, of course he did. If I can get this guy, there will be 4 bosses left in the main game. 3 of them are literally in the same room. I think. I've actually never fought all of the other 4. Yeah, come here. Hello. You know, that would be a smart thing. I just thought that would get so unwieldy after a while since I'm fighting 40 some odd bosses. What's it like getting a frickin' Estus off, homie? As main game is Dark Lurker, Ancient Dragon, Throne Watcher, Throne Defender, Nashandra, and Aldia. So like the 3 like super end game ones, this and Ancient Dragon. I say if you wanted to start with laser, I wouldn't actually. Run. Where'd he go? I'm a fool. We're gonna run. I don't know what he's gonna do. Whew. Alright, let's let the laser do its thing. Oh my god. I'm dead. I don't know what the heck's happening right now. Okay. No. Please know me. Please use your brain. Alright, get under the laser. Get under the laser. Oh, 2 lasers. That's cool. No, please. Please. I'm like in such enormous panic mode right now because I can't tell what they're doing. I'm gonna get bopped. Yep. Oh my god, laser. This is literally hell on earth. What were they thinking? Why did they have to split him in 2, bro? Why did they have to do that? This fight would have been, like, I don't know. I guess his moves are not that hard to figure out. But, why does this franchise do that, man? I don't know, man. Ah, suck my nuts, bro. I hate that attack. No. And I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna die. Nope, I want him straight on. Really? I want an angle that doesn't suck to work with, bro. Alright, you're just dead now. Good night. Anybody ever just feel that way? He actually caused damage to me. That's the tilt that actually, the tilt meter went from like a 10 out of 100 to about a 30 out of 100 with that. I'm just running, like, I've never done the DLC before, so I'm not sure if that's a good pivot, but I'm just running out of options that don't suck. It's either this, it's either Ancient Dragon, or it's Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. So a duo fight, a partial duo fight, or Super Dragon. Come at me. Dude, if I never saw that attack again, it would be too freaking soon. You know what? Oh, I don't have it on. I took it off. I'm just getting worse, bro, and that's what makes me mad, is getting worse. No, in my ideal world, what I was hoping for was Dark Lurker and Dragon, then go to DLCs and just save the people all in the same room for the end of the game. Dude, I may just bring Force back out, like... Because the thing about Dark Lurker, I don't, like, conceptually the fight's not that hard. The problem is, it feels like they can just get really split up and out of your eyesight, like having both of them in your eyesight, and there's really just nothing you can do about it. If they want to do that, they're going to do it. That attack actually might be the worst attack I've ever seen in my life. They just suddenly just got more aggressive out of nowhere, man. If I could aim my goddamn sword, I would be a much happier camper right now. Oh, no, you don't. You do not. Under no circumstances does that happen. That would have been the end of stream, I think, if that had knocked me down. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go see if I can plug my... I wonder I wasn't getting hit. Yeah. I'm not gonna even bother. Here we go again. No bright bug this time, but, you know, we'll make do. Where'd it go? That's so cool. I'm dead. It's just not fun getting back to this fight. It is literally anti-fun getting to this fight. Otherwise, it's just maybe time to do DLC, man.
If
doing over there? Come on. No, get over here. That just did not do it. Come on. Dude, that attack is literally... I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. I'm so tilted. Cool, now this guy can drink Estus if he wants. No, stop! Just stop! It's just not fun. I'm sorry this stream sucked, y'all. I'm just down, and I'm just beating myself up. I'm just so mad.
Here. Some beef.
Why? That didn't hit me. Of course. Could have made a play. Can't make a play. It's just like the boss is, I mean, the boss is hard, but it's the fact that I have to do this garbage every single time just to try it. And the one in Black Gulch, it is the best run back because the other ones involve, the one in Black Gulch, one requires going to Black Gulch and dealing with that. And it also has more enemies. And then the one in Dranglich has 0 run back in the game, or in the area, but you have to deal with Havel. The others you can force off. We learned that cheese and it works very well. laser again? Why was I, of course, right where that hits? This guy's just a big ball of sunshine. Get under him. Run. Now I need to reapply. That's cool. It's literally just sucking my soul out, dude. I wonder if I have different... Because the dark... This is doing nothing. It is literally doing nothing. Oh, am I getting cursed? No. Oh, that guy... I forgot about that guy.
Na, ja, sama, if.
I don't think that's gonna make a difference on me getting knocked down by that one attack. Hi. The dream. What a moron. Go time, idiot. What do you mean? Yeah, I did. Fine by me. Come on, brother man. Let's go. don't know what it is. Really? I'm... What the hell do you mean that hit? That's cool. I might just be cooked. Cooked! I legitimately just don't know what I want to do. I'm miserable with either choice that's not DLC. In, like, do I... I think I just need a break from that crap. This I don't even at least have to fight other stupid enemies. The biggest problem I have is that I don't want to fight every single one of these motherfuckers every freaking time I want to fight this boss. And so what's been happening is I'm having about a 50% success rate getting through the fog door without getting stabbed in the back. There it is, dead. Again, that doesn't happen in any other game. That long touching the mist, I am in the boss fight in any other game. Like, I wouldn't mind extincting those 3 enemies, but you can't do that without getting into fights with the others every single time, because they'll chase you down. Are you kidding me? It literally just does not have to be like this. In. I'm in. Already taken off, brother. That just does not make enough of a difference, bro. I don't know where he is. He didn't do fire. no way he hits me, right? Oh, for frick's sake, bro! I'm gonna get breathed on. The problem is the tail is what makes me the most mad. Where's he going? Let's try to play this. We're not fine? Is this for real? Stop jumping. How does that work? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. I don't agree. Like, not even in the slightest, man. I feel crazy. I feel like the fire defense isn't doing anything. It does not feel any different than before. I feel like I'm still getting just absolutely decimated. Cool. Yeah, just dead. I'm just dead. Just dead. What's crazy is I'm just with Faye. Like, I don't understand the hitbox of the fire. Like, I really thought I had a good strategy lined up with it, and it was working a good chunk of the time, but then it just doesn't sometimes. Attack like a normal enemy, man. In. Nope. I'm just dead. I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. Like, we got the dragon below half health. The problem is it just murders. Why was that your attack that time? I tried using force and it didn't matter. In fact, just let the guys behind him catch up. button! I hit the button! And nothing happened! That's cool! I legitimately feel like I'm getting to a point where just extinction is the option if I'm going to keep fighting this. Y'all, what's up, Blair? Dude, speaking of getting spanked, it's me, the gamer of the stream. We have ads coming up. I'm going to delay those for the Raiders. Welcome to Dark Souls 2, everybody. I'm Supreme, your friendly neighborhood alchemist VTuber and favorite Twitch dad. And today I am just getting walloped by how bad this game is. Oh my god, why? Dude, I just don't understand. Nope, it's spanked. It's spanked. That's cool. Love this game. Anyways, welcome, friends. If you're new to the stream, I'm Supreme. I like to play a lot of retro games, and I love Souls as well. I don't love this game. I legitimately do not like this game. But I said I was going to beat all the bosses in all the Souls games, and that turned out to be a questionable life choice, if we're being honest. Well, that time was me thinking I could quickly tab out, delay the ads, get back in. But, you know, of course I could. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Normally I like to be a PG-13 stream, but this, they're just bringing out the worst in me. It really, really is. There's an unironic chance if I just keep getting owned trying to get in the door that I could just... I'm just gonna go to the DLC. Y'all are gonna get to see new content from me. This is insane. I think literally over the before my next Dark Souls 2 stream, I'm just gonna extinct this area of enemies. This is just miserable. I think I want this. What was our king up to today? I feel like I saw, but he was doing a collab. I forget of what. Alright, so as somebody who tries to play as little of this game as possible, I'm about to take my first trip into the DLC ever. Any of the DLCs. I legitimately thought that guy was going to attack me out of it, and I was just going to, like, giga tilt. I don't believe you. Do they have the King's Ring on for this? No, that's a different symbol. So we're coming to this one first because there's a weapon I want out of it. Nah, it's alright. I'm not fun. Don't do extra stabs when I don't want them. Okay, these guys do not stagger. Oh, there he is. Why did I kick? So this was gonna be a learning experience. No, Radiant Life Gem, not what I'm interested in, actually. I mean, I'll take it off a corpse for sure. I can't see. No wonder they give me so many life gems. These dudes just body me. Woo! I can't tell if that's a person or not. So, oh, ads are coming up for realsies this time. 30 seconds. 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-rolls off. You're just gonna miss me die. I'm assuming if I want the ice rapier that it has to be a guy wielding that kind of weapon. Oh boy, ice dogs! Just what I needed in my day. Wing Spear 7. That's interesting. I love dogs, dude. Alright, they left me alone. Why is he here? Sucks. I have no stamina to work with. Hello? Dude, I wish I could just roll out of getting body. So Dark Souls, as a franchise, has NPC invaders, which is basically like mimicking PvP. Dark Souls 2 has this horrendous habit of just throwing them at you constantly. Dude, that looks like... I think I want to go this way. There it is. All right, hold on. Hold on. That's the weapon I wanted. That was pretty painless. Oh my god, 20k? I did not know that. One of the things that did that. What is this enchanted falchion? Dude, I still need 5 more twinklers? That's crazy. I kinda wanna see how this compares now. A little less, but it has bleed damage on it. Ooh. Wait, what? Uh-oh, what do I need? Because I have a soul vessel, so if I need to, like, reallocate, then I can. I mean, I can. Hold on. Oh, it's my strength. Okay. I'm just gonna reallocate. Okay. I think that weapon will tap in. No. I think this weapon will ultimately be better.
Do you?
40. I mean, most things are going to stay the same. I think my faith I'll take out of a little bit. Maybe my vitality. Okay.
Now, on a journey without.
Oh, where did I get Twinkling Titanite from? I need 5 more. Oh! $15K, what a rude dude. Where am I? My favorite place in the entire game, Harvest Valley. So... need another 11K. Another 3K. There we go. So here's 3 of them right here.
You've been well.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
Oh! Wow, we may actually get this tonight without problem. Time is at 12:14. I do have parental duty, so I can't go too crazy late, but I kind of want to try this bad boy out. Have I talked to all my vendors? Not yet. Where was I going? No, not this way. Sorry, brother. Yikes. There's supposed to be 2 over here that I'm pretty sure I did not get. Is it literally? No, it's off a corpse. Nice. Make sure the King's Ring is back on. Where is that? What does that look like? Oh, it's the gold one. Yeah. 2 on a corpse located just for the memory of Zhag. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Don't hit me with an uh-oh and just say uh-oh. No. Oh, I may have already gotten this. Or is it that one? Yeah, baby, we're in there. We now have enough to max this out. Does breaking chests turns it into rubbish? Is that lore I didn't know? Oh. Huh. Okay, so it's a little weaker than what I have, but with the added benefit of bleed. That's kind of funny to think about. Sucker. Got you that time. Well, that's not. So my thinking was that part of my problem might be rolling, but that obviously didn't matter. Yes, these are just tough to use too, which does not help. Oh my god, just slammed it. I don't know how I'm alive, but you know. That's not enough, bro. How did I ever get in that door? Dude, I just don't even know what I like. I'm literally just like at a loss. you have to kill the enemies many, many times. So it's not something I'm doing on stream, not with that many of them.
Fine, now, young. The mouth, if as you wish.
Yeah. So if I take you back to Dranglich Castle, you would notice, like, the other entrance to the zone, there used to be like a weird little contortionist monster. I just fucking hate that attack, bro. That's no longer there because I killed him so many times trying to clear that zone. That attack just sucks, bro. It takes 10,000 years to recover from. I don't understand. Please put that in a... That's cool. I literally just stood up. Can I not roll through that? If that had killed me. Honestly, if I was smart and I really just wanted to rack up the boss count tonight, I would have just killed Throne Defender, Throne Watcher, and Nashandra. Why does it feel like this is not doing the damage I think it should be doing? There's a throne. Well, no, at the end of the game you have to sit on the throne. Plus, it doesn't really matter in this case because I killed Vendrick. There will be another boss after Nashandra. Oh, it sure is. What the heck? Dude, I was told this was like the primo weapon for this game. Oh, yeah, no, I can use the bonfire. There's nothing stopping me from that. Oh. I don't know what the other one's doing, and that sucks for me. Shooting a laser. Yep. You know what? Maybe that's what I do. I would just love to get just one more boss under the belt before I go. This is honestly, I mean, even if I kill these dudes, this has legit been the worst day as far as bosses killed of any Souls bosses playthrough, and it's not even the shortest stream of it. Just let me in, just let... Oh, is there a long run? Dude, I forgot about that. Are there enemies here? Seems like it. Why exactly did they make this life choice again? Oh, it's Dark Souls 2. My bad. Silly me. Alright, so if you remember ONS from Dark Souls 1, this fight gives a lot of those same vibes. With an added twist. Okay. You're making your point, brother. Is that you... Okay. You actually cannot just decimate one. You have to take them out pretty evenly because they can revive their buddy. So I'm obviously doing a great job of that so far. Oh, that's such reach. Oh my god. Watcher's a jerk, bro. I forgot about that. Drink, please. Only thing I'm good at. Like, if it wasn't for the revive mechanic, this would be just easier ONS. But you literally just cannot leave... You can't leave him alone, or leave them far off each other. So, again, I have to ask, why? Aesthetic. Dude, you could have captured the same aesthetic and made that literally half as long. Is there no, is there really? I just had to. I love when I can't see Watcher. Defender, please. Oh no. No! I'm rolling, brother! What in the adaptability is happening here, man? My bad. I knew it, you're a jerk. Oh my god, he chased me for 10,000 years trying to do that. Well, somehow, against the odds, I did not get punished. Oh, what is this? Stop, 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 stop! I don't know what it is about the timing of this boss. It's just not clicking with me, bro. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? No! I don't know how I got that. Without a disaster. I hear him. You're gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. I'll deal with the consequences of that later. Oh, he fills them all the way! Okay, I understand now. I understand my arrogance. Just heal your buddy, maybe? So I can heal too. No, I don't want to summon friends. I just wanted to not have to make that run back every single time. So, let's be clear here. Only in Dark Souls 2 will they revive to full health like that. This game literally takes every design opportunity it can to be good and then just doesn't do it. It will do the bad thing. Honestly, that wasn't that bad, though. If I had, like, 2 more hits on Throne Defender going into this revival, I would have just killed him. Bum, 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 bum. That was incredible that I did not get hit. And I hit Throne Defender and not Watcher in that. Okay. Why? Oh, and they added the ability to fall off the arena too, compared to like ONS. What's up, Mark the Sun, bro? Good to see ya. Like, I don't particularly find them that difficult. It's just the typical gank fight, like, nonsense, especially when you have a thick boy and a skinny boy. Like, skinny boy hides behind thick boy and then does, like, the lunge attack, and you're like, oh, cool, I'm just gonna take that damage, I guess. Okay. Oh, frick off! Oh, we had another one in him. My bad. That's on me. No? Nice. They're both right. I know Biggie's back there somewhere doing something. Because if I want to kill one first, it's Watcher. Her attack patterns, question mark? Way more annoying. And now he's powered up. Ah, they're both powered up. Oh, I hate it here. Ah! That's fine. No! I cannot afford to miss. Alright. Yeah. Oh my god, what a twist. 28 bosses.
Brave undead.
Yeah, I don't care. I have to remember how she works. She's not that hard. I'm just gonna kill Nashandra tonight. Just to give myself a little serotonin boost and that this stream wasn't total dog water. Can I change the King's Ring once I walk past the door? This isn't like an Abyss situation or anything. But no, not that one. So main game, once I finish Nashandra, will have Ancient Dragon, Dark Lurker, Aldia, and then DLC. I figure Aldia is like how we end this playthrough. I've never fought Aldia before, because I've never killed Vendrick before. Hey, can I have those back? Can I just run? I'd love to know what you do. No, no. I'm dead. Whoop! Not even in the curse area, dude. No! Oh! You gotta be kidding me, bro. I hate Dark Lurker. I've never fought him before today. I can't believe I got Magic Pixel, bro. I mean, I can because, like, that always happens to me, but... Oh? Oh, I don't have the ring on. Are you for real? Can I please? Can I please? Can I please? Gamers, I think my Throne Defender souls are gone. I hate this game. I legitimately just hate this game. Oh, does it really? That's cool. Like, passionately hate this game. Like, fundamentally, there's good Dark Souls in here. Unfundamentally, it makes the wrong choice at every god dang turn imaginable. That wasn't... How is it... Nashandra's an easy fight. You can just DPS check it. I truly believe that. That didn't strike me as an NPC. I've never seen that one before, but I don't know how. You sure about that? You can... What would be first boss? Gamers? That's fine. Okay, that's less fine. Stop. Good job. Really? This is not going to do anything today. Nope. Okay. 29.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, others turned to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here as you do now. You is your answer.
Now I'm on fire. Oh, we can just blast me. Let's see, what do you do? I'll never know. Is that a hard fight? Should I knock him out too? Get to 30? So what I have Dragon, Dark Lurker, and this guy left. Oh, he does other attacks. Good for him. And he... You one or two shot him? I don't even understand how. I mean... I guess this weapon has some strength scaling to it, too. But, like... How the heck do you get that much stronger? Endurance build. Chill. Ah, dang it. What the frick is that attack? You're basically just waiting for him to fire. That's weird. You backstep, brother? Oh, not the big guy. Come. Dodge that? He's like, oh, I can't believe you dodged that attack. What the hell? Please start running. Oh my god. Halfway there now. Little fires. Woo! Two here. That really is just like a tactical move, bro. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Oh, those are still swinging around, bro. That's kind of crazy. Simone's kind of cracking me up. Good thing of that crap, jerk. Well, this spot's kind of suboptimal. Please run. I feel like I just jam down on this button as hard as I can to get it to do what I want. Bad. Back to the mute. Okay, one more disappearing act and I should have it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's not a hard fight in the slightest.
I lost everything and remain here. But
No, thanks. I'm actually. Okay, so the only. Wait. Oh, okay. Woo! Wait, am I done? Did I screw up? I'm not? Okay. I thought taking the throne or not was what sent you into NG+. Okay. So the only main game bosses left are Dark Lurker and Ancient Dragon. Oh, dude, that sent my heart into... Why can't I skip this? So yeah, Dark Lurker and Ancient Dragon are the only main game bosses left, and then it's all DLC from here. Yeah, head to bed. Once these credits are done, I just want to like look at some stuff real quick, and then I'm probably going to bed too. Well, that felt a little redeemed. Getting 5 bosses done today. Yeah, 5 bosses. Wait, no, 6 bosses done today. We got Throne Watcher, Defender, Nishandra, Aldia, Vendrick, the small baby dragon. What else did I get today? Oh, Lost Giant, or whatever the one in the dream is. Dude, Guardian Dragon's actually a fight I enjoy. I was talking about that at the time. Very cute little fight. Not particularly difficult, but it kind of mixes up the dragon fight a bit because you're in the caged arena. I just want to check my souls. Spawn as the DM while I'm waiting. Good grief. And who joined? Love the Discord server join. That's very clearly a bot. So yeah, we'll probably keep on the same Monday, Wednesday Dark Souls grind. I don't necessarily have to do that one DLC first now that I have my weapon. I expected that to be a little bit more of a grind. We'll take a look. I'd love to, I have a feeling that Ancient Dragon's probably just going to be the last fight I do. Just because it's tanky AF and I'm going to have to... I really think I just need to extinct that zone and just not... Like, it's just not fun when I have to assume I'm not getting through the door. But that's just way too much crap to fight every single time. Oh my, it's freaking snooze the ads, and I'm still gonna get freaking hit with the ad break before I get done with this. Oh, so I tap again. Keep snoozing. What's sports looking like? I mean, I know the big games. Dude, Faye, I know you recently had this experience as well, but the Cubs winning games against the Rockies 3-1, 4-3, 2-1 is like, what are you doing? I think we literally lowered one of their starters' ERAs by 4 points yesterday. Maybe the day before. I gotta say, Cubbies are looking pretty darn good, though. Wait, do we need pitching? Is that what we really want? Bullpen? I forget what was really struggling early on. This is what we brought Craig Counsell on for, man. These moments. Oh, thank God. Aldia really gives you nothing? What a jerk.
Bearer of the
Bullpens. Okay, so do I... Huh. My weapon strength doesn't really go up that much. What the? That's so cursed. How many of these do I have? 12. Oh, jeez, I gotta buy these. I don't think I'm not spending 48K on that. I would literally rather just suffer. Out of principle.
bearer of
Bear 60 quest. Yeah, that didn't really change much. Like, what do I even level up at this point if I want to? Where's the value? Like, I don't really need... You don't want to push this any more than I've already pushed it. I don't think that really helps that much. These don't really matter as much. This is pretty much soft capped, I think. Take a look. How do I always... I do the exact same thing at least once a stream.
Bearer until
I think it's Fatality. Yeah, that tracks. All right, I'm going to bed. I got a big-ish day tomorrow. Friday is Paper Mario. We're doing some goofy rando settings I have not picked out yet. Sunday will be the end of Mariomon, and then Monday we'll be right back at this glorious video game. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Stay safe and have a happy rest of your week, and I'll see you next time.